Alrighty, it's time for us to continue on. Let's see, in our last session, the Hulk got super Hulkified. Robbie had the parchment removed by Johnny, and then Johnny essentially suicided out, trying to be the hero. Yeah. So now we got a Super Hulk to deal with, who hits like a Mack truck. So I'm not sure how this is gonna. I wonder if Stark can create an anti-gamma ray, you know, to de-Hulkify the Hulk. Because if gamma rays make the Hulk strong, maybe an anti one would make him weak. All right, so we already did our post-mission stuff, and I'm gonna sleep now. See what the next day brings us. Dream? No dream? No. Planetary alignment. Part 3. The Champion of God of the Gods. So what's going to happen this morning? Anyone want to talk with me? No. I don't know why all these are still here. Alright, let's go ahead and do our morning stuff, and somebody wants to talk, I just don't know where. Who wants to talk? Oh, looks like it's the Sons want to talk. Doctor wants to talk. Spidey and Scarlet want to talk. So, whole bunch of talking going on. Excuse me. Go ahead and get our morning gloss and other essences. Then we'll go check with the Midnight Suns first. Then after that, okay, we're gonna skip gifts. There's don't need any gifts. All right, let's see what we got here.
What have you got for me, boss?
I don't know. You tell me. What do you got for me?
Sometimes I can impress myself.
Full health, extra damage.
Were exposed to this thing?
Redraw, no. Knockback any direction. Go to redraw that one, see what we get. Go ahead and grab that one and grab that one, because we'll get more out of them, breaking them down.
This is some of my best work.
Yeah. Plus, no, I like the one that has the plus redraws. It works better with Iron Man. Go ahead and redraw that. Let's see what we get. Judgment. We're not using Judgment. So, go ahead and do the skill and attack. We'll break those down. Actually, grab that skill. It's purple.
Forge of mystery, we never close. Find more coil, send it my way.
Lots of talk about Transia.
Is your source Maria Hill or intercepted comms or?
Don't want to talk to you yet, Doctor. You're second on the list to talk, okay? Where's Agatha? She's not in her cabin, is she? No. I guess Agatha's not here because the Doctor's here.
If you have any wild plans to contribute, Hunter, now's the time to show.
Alright, no We'll,
Sending on
we got I meant to send somebody on those yesterday, but forgot to.
See you soon.
All right, I think that's all the essences. All right, let's go see what the Suns have to say.
Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping up.
I don't understand. I thought the Avengers were supposed to be like the greatest superhero crew on Earth. I thought they would do better than this.
You should know this by now, Robbie. Meeting your heroes is always disappointing.
They were never my heroes.
Well, hear what they have to say.
Hey, don't be so hard on them. They're doing their best.
You don't get an A for effort in this hellscape.
I didn't.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm sick with sitting on the sidelines while the Avengers keep striking out.
So am I. It's time to take control.
This is our chance to show Caretaker and the others that we're not a bunch of superhero school dropouts. We're the Midnight Suns, and we're the real deal.
Count this Daywalker in, Blood Witch.
Count this mutant, ex-despot of Limbo, in as well.
Well, if you guys are in, so is Sparky.
Good. First, we need to hammer out the deets. We'll meet later. Till then, mum's the word. Okay?
All right, so what you all talking?
Nobody expects us to lead the charge.
Guess you overheard our conversation.
You guess correct.
It's difficult not to.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
Well, we can start going dark if we want, because we already hit our max on light.
The Avengers are clearly out of their depth.
Damn straight. Now it's our turn to screw it up.
You do not sound too confident.
I just don't want to jinx it.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Okay.
Cool. Catch up later.
What about mustard and mayo and ranch and all the other condiments? All right, now, actually, let's go talk to Spidey and Wanda. What y'all talking about?
Can Robbie eat ice cream despite the flaming?
Do you think what Peter said is true? That Agatha forgives me for what I did?
I know she forgives you.
Yeah, right. You can't know that.
Actually, yes, I can.
Well, I do.
No, you don't. No one does. She's dead and it's all my fault. It's always my fault. If I had learned to control my powers better, she would be here today.
You cannot know that, Wanda.
Sure I can. I let myself get carried away and Agatha died as a result. If I didn't exist, she would still be here. Just ask Caretaker. I still haven't been able to look her in the eye since I've been back. She hates me.
You cannot hide from her forever. You need to figure out how to summon the courage to face her, so that both of you can move on.
Yeah, you're right. I owe her that.
You owe it to yourself, and Agatha. Agatha would want the two of you to be reconciled.
I know. I just don't know if I can make that happen.
Try. For Agatha.
Yeah, for Agatha. I, kinda need a few more minutes alone with her. Go on without me.
I will take my leave then.
Thanks, Hunter.
All right. Yeah, things would be so much easier if Agatha would just show herself to some of these other people. All right, Doc, what's your thoughts?
Our time to stop Chthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything. So, if you have any bright ideas...
Surely the situation is not as dire as it seems. There must be more to learn, more secrets to unlock, some weakness we could discover about Chthon.
That's what I'm doing. If there's even a hint of a notion of a way to stop Chthon, I will ferret it out. If the circumstances weren't so dire, I might even find this fun.
Keep at it. Do not give up. We have to find something in one of those books.
These books tell me Chthon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder Gods.
But what else? Surely there is some bit of knowledge we can use. What other things did you learn?
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me specifically what you are curious about.
Okay. Let's go through all of them.
Who were these Elder Gods? Tell me about them.
Siblings brought into existence on this planet by the Demiurge, the source of all life. These beings were named Set, Gaia, Ashtur, and Chthon. They ruled the planet for many millennia, each of them pursuing their own interests, increasingly battling each other for supremacy until finally it became too much. New gods emerged to topple the old gods and remove their influence from our world.
Nothing lasts forever, even for gods. Was Chthon always this monstrous evil from the very beginning?
There was always something wrong with him, but his insatiable pursuit of chaos magic eventually corrupted him in ways he could never reverse. While Chthon's sibling Gaia sought to nurture life on his planet, Chthon sought to absorb it into himself, to remake all life in his own twisted image. It was because of that evil drive that Chthon was banished to another realm.
And there he waits, ready to return when the opportunity presents itself. Like now.
Like now.
If Chthon returns, what exactly will happen to this world?
The world and all life as you know it will cease to exist, but it will not vanish. It will be recast in Chthon's image. We will exist only as extensions of Chthon, and the world will only serve to keep him alive.
What a hellish existence. What about the Darkhold? Could it not provide us with secrets of Chthon?
The Darkhold is dangerous in its own way. With Chthon locked away in another dimension, this is how he has sought to influence events in our world. It is Chthon's own words laid down in print. We cannot trust it as a reliable aid in our battle. It would be like trying to defeat Ultron using his own memoir. Nothing good will come of it.
And the writing is probably awful anyway. The prophecy mentions the sleeping giant awakening. If that is Hulk, how important is he to Chthon's goals?
I'm not sure, other than his presence complicates our ability to stop Hydra and Lilith's efforts.
Something will have to be done about him, or Stark may lose his mind.
Okay.
I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading. Surely there is something we can use.
I say we have magic. Pop a portal and send the Hulk through it.
One more book.
Who else wants to talk? You got more? No?
I do not.
Alright. Yeah. See what mission we have on the board. New region. Transia. Hey, going back to the homeland, huh? Do we have to wait a day, or yeah, we have to wait a day. Let's see what we got option wise. Yeah, what the hell? Let's say Captain America. We'll do the hard mission. Alright, so well, let's go ahead and see who's up for training first. Okay, so we'll do his mission, so we'll go ahead and give him that.
He could go a few rounds.
So this is a nest mother. Alright, so let's see who I want to send on this.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter
The
of our
Midnight
operations,
Sun.
but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
And the other one is Mutant Tactics. The Midnight Sun. We'll send Blade. Well, Blade has a chain, so I actually want to take him. I'm thinking him and her. Get her explosive, potentially. So here, Nico, you go on this one.
Lucky you caught me in a good
And for tactical, you're tactical, right? You go ahead and do this one. Actually, not worried about that. Actually, I was going to take Wanda, but I'm contemplating taking someone who's not 25. That's good. Blade, Wanda, you two are up. Because his chain combo and her mass detonation could come in handy.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down.
Yeah, unfortunately, the two explosives, actually, if those are even explosives, are there ley lines here? Yeah.
Anyone that touches me.
Don't be swayed by her words.
Well,
Let's make it quick then.
so much for that thought. Because, I don't see any explosive ley lines. Which kind of sucks. Alright, so quick. Damaged, forceful, but that won't work on him. Splitter here. Everyone's going after Blade. Alright, let's go ahead and do a quick on... Get one of these dogs into that.
Where have I seen that before?
Can't seem to lose them.
Okay. You know what we might do on this one? Do a make it bleed, and then daywalk Thing is, I don't know if I can hit him or not with the Daywalk if I go after these. I mean, we could do 1, 2, 3, and then yeah, we'll do it that way.
Time's up for these chumps.
Actually, that's even a better one. Do that one first on him. That'll make him vulnerable. For 2 turns. And then problem is that won't work. I mean, it'll work, but he's gonna be taunted over towards Blade. So the extra damage won't work on that. That could work because he's going to be vulnerable. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. I mean, his block will be down.
Who's next? These fanatics are always the same.
So we do this into him. And kill his ass. Yeah, do it actually that way. That's better.
Roger that.
I mean, it kind of sucks to waste the vulnerable and the bleed and all that, but I'm looking at. Well, we could do a move. Won't kill you. But it'll sure hurt you. Or will it? You're like right on the edge. I don't know if that would actually hit you or not. However, slide. Yeah, let's do that. That would kill 2 doggos. Looking to see where I can get the biggest bang for my buck. I guess that's it right there.
Engaging.
Okay, so now he's gonna split. Which unfortunately gives him the opportunity to do some extra stuff. So we've already used our move. Can't hit nothing with that. We only got 1 left, so can't do anything else. Considering there's no explosives here, which kind of sucks, I'm gonna go ahead and well, gonna redraw it. All right. Okay, let's see what happens here. He's gonna get corrupted, I have a feeling. Yep, there he goes.
That had worse than
That's mending.
Enough insolence. I'm not going anywhere right now.
Good resilience on whatever she was casting. He duplicated a baby. I think that's a baby. And another baby.
my way.
All right. What do we got here? Actually, no, they're not babies. That would be good. Bleed some of these bastards out. Double chain on that won't kill that, unfortunately. So 124, huh? One baby there. Okay, so here, let's do this chain then. Chain that and chain that.
Fear the Scarlet Witch.
Never seen that before.
All right, now he'll do Daywalker. This thing here is immune to bleed, so I'd have to chain it twice. His bleed should be around 100. Let me see here. The dogs are already going after you. If I hit you, I'm splitting you.
It's nice watching someone who appreciates their work.
Now the downfall is the bleed effect won't kick in until after. 123, so you're dead. You're dead. Well, you're not dead. You're dead. Let me go ahead and redraw this one and see what we get. We could do a forceful on you, because we would get let me see how much damage I can get you down to, or health. Problem with that though is let me go ahead and redraw this one here. Because the problem with hitting hurt is it's gonna redirect everyone. That doesn't do shit for us. Redraw that one. That could come in handy. All right, go ahead and see about what about this dude here? We get rid of one of the splitters. I can't hit him in anything. And if I hit you, you're just shy of that, so. Can't break that. Now if we move, actually, so here's what we do. We move here. We move here. And then do this on him and the blade. That should kill him.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Alright. Let's see, this here. Let's see what happens.
That's one hell of a move.
Now we have one that can apply a vulnerable or something like that to one of our characters.
Be spared.
Ow.
This persistent?
Didn't quite kill him because of the damn mending. We gotta take out those altars. Because those two doggos should have died. Okay. This is quick, but I don't think it's quick enough to kill you. But this in Sprang will.
Here it comes.
That will not be enough.
No, you're right, lady. It won't be enough. But guess what will be?
Haven't lost interest yet.
Primary objective is down.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Okay, good deal.
Hey Hunter, I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now. Come join us.
Sure. I'm actually surprised he. I'm surprised he didn't like send or post whatchamacallit.
Hey, you.
Right, well, let me go get to our essences real quick. If there are any. Yeah, there's some. We'll be down there in just a minute, Hunter. Or, I am Hunter. We'll be down there in a minute, Robbie. Well, not too many essences this evening. Actually, there are. They're just all down here, it seems. Oh. Yeah. Alright, let's go to Robbie's thing. That's actually a lot more people here than I expected.
Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. We know this is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet, you. Anyway, Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice. But it's not a nice world. And sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could. To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say. Because I used to worship the flaming ground Blaze rode on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny
Blaze.
Johnny
Blaze. Is that it? Can we go now?
Wow. Wow, Magic. Not gonna say anything to him? You know what? Here, you deserve this.
Those chains of yours are...
You mean it? Thank you so much.
Alright, so no more talking. We've already done our essences, so it's bedtime. Oh, hold on. We got one very important person. Hey, pup.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Alright, so what's happening this morning? Anyone want to talk? No talkers. Alright, so we get our essences.
Focus, Robbie, focus.
Oh, I'm focused, Blade.
What are we focusing on?
Point to Transia on the map.
A map is not the terrain, Blade.
Okay, I have no idea what they're doing.
For a hike, Mount Wondergood. Remember to bring a walking stick to beat mankind.
Alright. Anything good on this?
This is some of my best work.
Redraw, no. I don't like redraw ones for the most part. Go ahead and reroll that one. Full health, yeah, that's a good one. Go ahead and take that one. And you're the only other modded one, so go ahead and pull you. That quick toss, I think we'll go ahead and use.
Find more coil, send it my way.
That quick toss is the targeting. And this quick toss here, we'll go ahead and boost that one up for her. Logan wants to talk, and something's going on in the war room.
You can't find it, can't
Who's hurt? Oh, you? All right. I didn't realize he was injured.
Ready to work?
The chaos magic's power grows.
All right, let's go talk to Logan first. What's up, bud?
Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated.
What's up?
Stark convinced me to put a shot of his new Stark Drive energy drink in my coffee.
Stark Drive?
Sure. It tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but at least it wakes you up.
Okay.
And if we're headed to Transia, I'm gonna need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days. Hard to tell.
You have your coffee and Stark Drive. Seems like you're all ready for the fight.
It's that old muscle memory. I sit at a bar and I'm naturally ready for fists to start flying. I don't know what it is. People get angry with my face, I guess. Not that I need to worry about it too much right now. I doubt there's any decent bars in Transia.
It makes sense that Lilith would go back there. Back to her homeland, that is. Back to the source of her powers.
She's gonna be in for a real nasty shock if she's looking for home. It's not like the old days with the Knights of Wundagore riding around the place. Red Skull and Hydra did a pretty good job of screwing Transia up in every way possible.
Lilith does not care about the country or its people. If she could gain power from a desert island, she would go there.
Too bad she doesn't go to a desert island. Transia's nasty this time of year.
It looks like the others are gathering now in the war room.
Yep, I'll head that way myself. Just need a few more sips of sweaty gym sock.
Yeah, nasty.
Stark about getting some.
Oh, there's Pup.
Good girl, Charlie.
All right.
More chit chat. I'm gonna wait near Magic.
I skipped the Transia portion of my summer abroad. Is it more like Berlin weather or like Prague weather?
What are we gonna like move the entire Abbey to Transia? Are we taking the Abbey back to its homeland? What do you think, Agatha?
Hunter, hello.
Hello. All right. Well, before we do that, let's go ahead and
To Eastern Europe? Maybe I...
extra damage. And extra move.
In trauma, their borders could easily destabilize at any moment.
Let me take a look at yours real quick. Oh, right now you don't have anything on overpowered. Okay. So here, let's give you that.
I'm packing coffee pods. Anything you like?
Yes, the coffee shop cinnamon blend. Good call.
All right, let me go ahead and upgrade this. All right, so
Shouldn't have.
who's going on the mission for this Transia thing? All right, what's up, Wanda?
Never heard of it.
Do you have any siblings?
No. Why do you ask?
I can't imagine growing up as an only child. I've always had Pietro around.
How do you not know I don't have any siblings?
Your brother?
I'm sure Agatha, the caretaker, talked about me.
It must be difficult to be separated from him.
It is. For as much as I love Nico and magic, no one knows me better than my brother. That's the nice thing about being a twin. You have a built-in best friend from the moment you're born.
You two never argued?
Of course we did. He's super fast though, so he'd just speed away whenever he knew he was wrong. That made it hard to gloat.
Why is he not here?
Who knows? I haven't heard from him in a while, but I know he's okay. Twin telepathy and all that.
You can read his mind?
No, but I can kind of sense him. It's hard to explain, but just trust me. Pietro's fine.
I hope you hear from him soon.
Me too. For someone who's so fast, he sure is slow to respond.
Anything else want to talk?
So, I read in your war journals, issue 47 to be specific, that you've been to Transia.
All right.
More like a prompt. You know, to see if the journals were
Ah, so taking all the Midnight Suns, huh?
out intentionally.
All right, let's go see who's up for training. Or sparring, not training. Let's go with Nico.
You know I know magic, right?
All right then.
So Nico must have come up with a plan. So let's see what her plan is.
If Channel number 47 is my favorite. So when you were surrounded by...
I'm not really worried about the Phoenix Flame. We have a number of those already.
To think, long ago the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wundagore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wundagore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen, Demon... No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold?
Bringing back the Hulk.
Okay, same mistake, technically. Fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter. You're our leader. And we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time...
We got your back.
Then
Yeah.
what are you waiting for?
Yeah! In your face, Avengers. Oh, wait. Alright, so Nikon Magic, a good combo there. Another good combo on that one. Although... Oops, hold on. You know... Everyone's wearing their proper outfit except for you. Alright, so we gotta do this. Hold on. You know, you gotta do it, dude. Do it. Okay, wear your Midnight Sun outfit, dude. Everyone else on the team is. Be part of the team. Lead by example. Alright, so, yep. That's Midnight Sun, Midnight Sun, Midnight Sun. And more Midnight Suns. Okay. Now this is appropriate. But before we do that, I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick. Then we'll go on with the mission. So, be right back. All right, so let's see what the Midnight Suns can do. Because I have no idea what the plan is. Oh, I'm by myself. Oh, everyone's waiting up here. I think. Yep.
What if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
Look, I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that too, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do?
We rise.
We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off. Blade, Robbie, you know what to do, right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it.
All right.
Go team.
Don't ruin it. A good speech is enough.
Yeah, I think I'm headed inside.
All right, let's go.
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here. You have a small window to strike the facility and get out.
What if we like the place and want to move in?
Watch it. If you want to prove yourself on this mission, you don't need to start acting like Tony Stark. You're traveling to the heart of Lilith's power.
We know. We'll be extra careful.
Still don't know what the actual plan is. Because Nico kind of forgot to tell us about it.
Giant alien slime bubbles, demon energy barriers, or jolly green monsters?
Then they are ours.
That room.
Lilith's tomb. So it was here, all along. Wanda was right.
She usually is.
Nope, that sounds like the Hulk.
Right, one problem at a time. Midnight Suns, assemble! Or whatever.
Yes. Midnight Suns assemble or whatever.
Why not?
Defeat. Okay.
It looks as if Lilith had sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
All right, so
We must not let them stand in our way.
got a sniper, a couple babies. So we got 4 that can't be taken out by Witchfire just yet. All right, let's go ahead and do this on the 2 babies.
Hail that.
All right, then let's do this on him. The reason being is he'll go concealed, well, possibly, but that now opens up gather for us.
Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost.
Okay, well, he didn't go concealed. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and do this. Let me think about this for a second. Actually, I'm thinking about doing this instead. Yeah, do that first.
One for you.
Does this have a chance of Oh, you didn't see that third guy in there.
Possibly match your strength.
Not quite enough, unfortunately. I was hoping it was gonna chain between them a little bit more. Alright, so which fire... Yeah, let's go ahead and do a knock of these two. And actually that will bring them into Witchfire. So the only one that's not killable by Witchfire is this dude over here. So let's just hope he's not the first one hit. Okay, I'm happy with that.
Your power is only limited by your imagination.
Alright, so fortunately he's gonna no, he'll either vulnerable or weak her. Get
out of there!
I don't know which one I'd rather have. I think I'd rather have vulnerable, just because she's still at full damage, well, full power. Counter.
You are not ready for me.
To think this was once hallowed ground, long before Lilith was entombed here.
Too bad it was Hydra that finally stuck around.
Chthon has been waiting eons for this moment.
I don't know if technically we can.
More credit than I have to.
I just want to see something here. We're not going to actually do this. Okay, so if we trapdoor you, fortunately we can't trapdoor him into that, which kind of sucks. I don't know. Counter. Yeah, so it's not a. It has nothing to do with melee. So she's going to counter any attack to her. Period, unless she dies. All right, so we're going to trapdoor him over here. Unfortunately, gather won't do it. Let me go ahead and re-roll. I'm gonna re-roll Blade Storm. See if I get something better. Swarm. Swarm will kill you. We kill her. This goes away.
This usually works.
Although you know, hindsight, I should have looked to see what the percentage was for the drop down.
All the time.
That requires a 2. I don't want to do this because that's a waste. Because these will reset back to 0. And Nico, well, Nico could do a move hit on that. Go ahead and do that. I mean, let me just look here real quick. That's too far away. Actually, Magic, you're closer. Yeah, that's too far away. Alright, go ahead and do this now just to get us a couple extra cards for next round.
The light is on our side.
And even the vaults won't do it. You know what? Double up, attack. Okay, that's good. All right.
We're losing ground for victory.
Weak or vulnerable? Resilient. Good deal.
Time to test your worth.
Ugh, I still don't get why these guys keep fighting. It can't
Actually,
be
we don't need a
money.
double up.
What else do mercenaries take in trade?
We both know what Lilith offers. A false promise of eternity catered to every corrupted mind.
A spell carried on silent whispers.
Now is not the time to romanticize our peril.
Okay.
Buy us some time!
Well, that's impressive.
Get inside while you can! Leave that to me!
Punch it.
Hell yeah!
You alone among your kind can serve as the conduit of my power, precious child. Liber tenebris, reversus es nobis. Only a few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in...
It's over, lady!
Mother, no! Stop this!
Lucky shot. She won't hit me again.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is always for you, child.
Block her out! She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Even with her attention focused on that damn book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave shore is.
Midnight suns, disassemble.
Now you're talking.
Shatter pillars, hunter only. Shatter close pillar.
It's not the most elegant solution, but bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with the Hellbind. I'm gonna tell Robbie you said that.
All right. So the splitter. Gain 1 strength, apply 2 vulnerable to 3 non-minions. Okay, so pretty much anyone with a legitimate health bar. Gain block, counter, taunt all enemies. No, we want to do this somehow. We also got 2 of these ladies here. We could do this to prevent taking damage from him. Let's see here. There's nothing we can do to one-shot this dude. Although, if we heal ourselves... Actually, no, what? Hold on. If we heal Robbie, he'll do the... let me do the math here. He'll do 387. Figures it's 2 points shy of that. We give it to ourselves, that's just a knockback, so that won't do it. Alright, well, let's go ahead and try this. Because if he splits into 2 with only 2 points of health left, we could spit on him and kill him.
The light will heal you.
I am empowered.
I mean, it sucks that he's going to be 2 points shy. unless I can somehow get him damaged. But no one's on Fury or Frenzy, so go ahead and do this.
Some for the rest of us.
Split 2 and 1. Problem here. Well, actually, this is good. So do that.
Hell has chosen you.
Okay. Now, I was going to do this, but we could see how much armor do you have? Not much. Well, we can hold this for next round. Can kill the dog. In fact, if we do this on the dog, that kills the dog.
Your fate is sealed. Even for life.
All right, go ahead and play that.
This shall be of great help.
I'm gonna hold on to that. No, we can do this now. That doesn't. It's not it's not an end of turn one. So go ahead and do this. Okay, that's enough to kill him. Or if we position it properly, kill both of them. Go ahead and do this now. So we do that, so this way next round, a new, no, so I gave it to him. We could, oh wait, oh you're over here. Oh, that's a new one that came in, okay. I'm almost tempted to, on one hand, I'd like to do the slide. Just to get rid of that thing there. Where's Hunter at? Actually, Blade can do it, I think, because I don't have any moves. So, but doing that, this way it gets rid of the splitter, so he can't complicate things anymore. Go ahead and do it.
Time to bleed.
Okay. All right, let's see what happens here. This is gonna get ugly. We do have one, but that ain't gonna do much for us. All right, guys. Hopefully you all don't get hurt too badly. Okay, so we're bleeding. Good news is no one's cursed. Yeah, problem is, well, we need to move. All right.
Waste your strength.
Let me see here.
What has been set in motion cannot be undone.
We need to move, preferably her over.
You have the power to stop this, Mother.
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid. Chthon will rise.
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do.
Hellride won't actually do it, unfortunately, because it was higher when he was strengthened. So if I immolate, and I can't get in a position here. Get in a position here. We could Hellride this way. All right, let's go ahead and do this. That's free. So go ahead and immolate. Or let me think here. Well, no, because if we Hellride, all cards in hand go away. So you got full health. No, you don't have full health. But if we stake you, that means they'll have to rebalance. Plus we get lifesteal to bring us back up. Trying to decide here what I want to do. I'm thinking, or hold on. Actually, so skip immolate. We stake Golden and Hellride. Let's see what happens with that. So we'll stake. Question is, where do I want to Hellride? I almost want to Hellride these two here, just because that means they're gonna have to do more rebalancing. So actually, no. I think this gives it to, actually, does this give it to everyone? But he's, but if we stake him, yeah, let's stake him for a golden opportunity. You. Now, wasn't the three I was hoping would get hit with that, but we'll Hellride. We'll still Hellride that way. So go ahead and stake this one here.
To restore our strength.
Now that was something.
Now, fortunately, Robbie has to move. I can always do a discard though. Well, if we're gonna discard, we have to discard now before we do this. Because once we do Hellride, so go ahead and discard. Go ahead and discard this card here. All right. So that's going to give us an extra move. All right. Now, what we do, Hunter, can you do this? Yes, good. That takes care of the 3 soul bounds. All right. Now we're in a better position. Well, at least we're not getting any corruption.
More lambs to the slaughter.
All right. So go ahead and do this right now.
Sarah, my sister. It's been far too...
You haven't been my sister for centuries.
It saddens me to hear you say that. But there's still time for you to see things his way.
No one calling themselves a Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
What are you offering? Oh, counter and block. All right, so now... Unfortunately, he doesn't have any cards to go with. Oh, actually, no, he'll draw 2 of his cards. You can bleed him and then Reaper him. Nah, no, he can't. Because he doesn't have the cards to do it, so we'll have to save these 2 for next round. All right, Okay, actually, I think we may want to use Drain Soul with Robbie. Blade's about to get his ass handed to him. That's a quick. Actually, if you do this into him, won't quite kill him. That'll kill him. It's a quick, so you'll... I mean, if he hits anything, actually, if you're gonna do it, well... Actually, here, let's do... Let me think about this one for a second. Actually, if we do it on him, that'll taunt him. And then we can slam him. I'm looking to see if I can get any angles here for a kill. Nope. Alright, so slam him into that dog there. This way we get credit for the quick. That'll taunt it off of Blade. And there's a lot of damn dogs in here. $64. I don't think Drain Soul will, unless I double up. Let's go ahead and kill the babies then.
Vengeance is near.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I got another Drain Soul here we can do, but it's gotta wait till next round. We also have a move available. You're here. Don't forget you got these things here too you can use. I don't know if, because this is not a knockback. All right, so Hunter, if you for a move hit you into that one, go ahead and do that. Now you can kill that doggo there, or can't quite. Actually, you might be able to kill. You know, you should be able to kill one of these doggos because they're vulnerable. So go ahead and kill this doggo here.
You had your chance to escape.
Okay.
You're too weak for this fight.
That kind of helps out a little bit. So 2 on Blade, 2 on Robbie, 1 on Hunter. Hunter will counter. Hunter will counter his. He's gonna take a beating from those two. All right, let's see what happens here.
It is time. Your end. That's not supposed to hurt.
Wait, that wasn't supposed to happen. I thought one of them was supposed to go after Hunter.
Lilith may have found the one man, or monster, capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
Banner's been nothing but trouble since this whole thing started.
So actually, so this is what we do.
We both know what it is like to have a power that others desire, Blade.
Maybe, but I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm in a bad mood.
If I have Hunter here, hope this works. Actually, do this. Because that'll do more damage than that. So do this. Okay, so now technically both the big boys have been damaged this round. Not like it matters. So now we do this.
Exactly what I needed.
Actually, you know what? You do this on him. And then Reaper him. I wish I... it's 100 and some damage for each bleed. So we can kill him right now. Actually, hold on. Any quicks that we can use? No. No babies. Right? Yeah, no babies. So Actually, we could just... Well, I mean, if we do this... That kills you. We get our pillar. And then break the pillar. Do that. That'll give us one card for the pillar. So let's see what happens.
Is that the best you've got?
This temple will be buried for another 1,000 years.
Okay, now what happens?
That barrier is still holding.
Liber tenebris reversus es nobi.
Get out of there now! You've done more than anyone could ask.
Almost. Yo, demon lady. One thing before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze.
The spell must not be interrupted!
Now we may leave.
Mother.
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there.
Well, I don't think I killed the Hulk. Something, they're making it seem like this is the end. It's not the end. You know it's not the end.
What's wrong?
Everything.
See, what you should have done is nuke that site from orbit.
Yes, Robbie, I have eyes.
Oh, book club meeting tonight.
Heading to book club. Are you?
Sure.
Meet you there.
Why not?
Let's get moving.
Time to have a book club meeting. I guess it's a good way to take our mind off of shit, right? Nope, hold on. Excuse me.
Ain't no rest for the Midnight Suns.
Alright.
My plan backfired.
Why, we read your book?
Choosing a weird book would drive people away.
Why would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us.
Yeah.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
It was a weird book.
I thought Logan might bail. But I told him we bring more snacks this time. I have him figured out.
I was up all night finishing this book. I should have read it earlier.
Let's get this started.
Let's get it started.
I am ready.
All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me chills.
Is it just me, or do the stellar bodies represent their time together?
Absolutely. The time they have together is fleeting. I think this is where Crash first realizes there's no future for the two of them. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flypod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxogorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
Deimos society sounds awful. The Zorgots were right to invade.
You aren't wrong about Deimos society, but the Zorgots went overboard. Glaxogorp was the only one Crash could reason with. And how does that tie into the Hydro gunfight at the top of the space scraper?
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and Glaxogorp.
No.
Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydro gunfight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and Glaxogorp change form. But where do they stash the princess?
Does Romut not have a secret compartment?
That can barely hold Crash's hydro gun. It's not big enough to secure the princess. Their plan required her to be in Crash's suit. The opaque helmet keeps her safe. So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's Zoom vest, and smashes through the Monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shape-shifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. Glaxogorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made two vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now. And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
Well, that was a twisted story.
Why did you pick? I almost wish this book was a comic instead.
I thought it was.
I'd love to see the Monoculus.
I wonder if Tony could build me a robot dog.
My book was the best of them.
You have only been to 2 meetings.
Yeah, but you know I'm right.
So is that it for book club? No more?
You did not mention a book for next time.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on a hiatus until things are less apocalyptic.
I hope we come back to this in the future.
Same here. Books are a gourmet meal for thought. Not to call anyone out, but you just can't feed your mind gristle.
Well, who else would you invite, if you could?
There's a lawyer who got me out of a bad situation a few years back. Smart as a whip, picks up on subtle things even I tend to miss. As long as the books we read have Braille copies, I could convince him. Actually, I need to thank you for sticking around since the beginning. For all your help with Carol.
Of course.
I don't get close to many people. I never get into relationships. That's not a rule I ever break. But I did with Carol. Beyond all the reasons, I find her amazing. Do you know why?
You are into her because she can kick your ass.
That's exactly it.
Really? I was joking.
I'm not. Vampires fight dirty. They'll kill whoever you love just because they can. If they really want you to suffer, they'll turn your true love into one of them. That's why dating me is a death sentence, and I refuse to put that weight on anyone. But can you imagine some pissant vampire trying to chow down on Captain Marvel? First, his fangs would snap off on contact with her skin. Then she'd just chuck it into space. No hiding from the sun out there. There's no way they can ever touch her. But it's not just that.
It is you. She is safe from you.
Yeah. I never break my rule because I know deep down there's a chance I could lose control. But with Carol, hell, she could hold me over her head till I was myself again. Wouldn't even break a sweat.
Well, completely unrelated, I want to watch Captain Marvel bench press Blade.
I would not.
You were no fun.
And you already knew that. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next time the world is ending, I'll start a sparring club.
A sparring club? Is that just training with a fancy name?
You saw right through me. You calling it?
Yep.
I am taking off.
Later then.
Alright, so is there gonna be another shop club? Don't care about either one. Take the skill. And Fury, yeah. Alright. Talk to.
There's something I ought to say to you.
Oh, this I gotta hear.
Oh?
You were right about Lilith's tomb.
Did you just say I was right about something?
I did. Just as you were probably right about other things too. Many other things. You let an old, stubborn immortal let you take the blame for so much.
You were hurting. You needed something to point to.
And here I was thinking I was the one who was supposed to take care of all of you. I am sorry, Wanda. For everything.
Whoa.
So am I.
Right, I don't want to go into the common room. Oh.
You came to rub it in? Tell me the Midnight Suns are just a bunch of Hero Academy dropouts who are in over their heads?
I'm not here to rub anything in. I came here to say, I thought what you did back there was brave. And bold.
Yeah, right. You mean brave and stupid?
You weren't being stupid. You did what you thought was right. Sometimes, we can do everything in our power to stop a bad thing from happening and still fall flat on our faces. Just keep your chin up and remember, failure is an essential part of the superhero gig. I mean, look at me. I haven't exactly been batting 1,000 these days, but that doesn't seem to have slowed down my ego any.
Well, wait. Are you, like, actually being nice to me?
Well, nothing like impending doom to bring people together. But seriously, I admire what you tried to pull off back there. Took a lot of guts. Maybe next time, you'll get the glory.
Thanks, Tony.
Anytime, Nico.
Didn't see that coming. Alright. Just want to run through here real quick and get any essences from over here.
Transia. I don't know how we always end up back there.
What do you mean how we always end up back there? You've only been there once.
Or is it cursed? I mean, maybe there's a...
The mysterious structure, which has been
I hope
described
Aunt May
as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this
of
because she's
ancient
going to
temple,
flip.
suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic
We try to
of
stop
Transia,
it, but
decimating a
We
remote
screwed
village
up,
at the base
Robbie.
of Mount
It's
Wonderful.
okay, you can
These
say it.
images,
Doesn't
taken
matter
by
who
tourists,
screwed up.
have been reposted
What matters
over
is
2
that
million
we're
times
screwed.
on every social media outlet with the hashtag #ApocalypseWow.
We're in the end game now.
Oh, is that it? Breaking news. Ancient temple discovered.
If the end of the world wasn't real before, it is now.
Alright, where's Doggo at? Is he back in the library now? Nope, not in the library. Maybe he's in my room. He's not by the TV, not by the fireplace. Ah, there's Doggo. Hi, Doggo.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Alright, let's go talk to Nico, Wanda, then Deadpool.
Yay, we did it. Ugh, the first time we're actually trusted to sit in the driver's seat, the first freaking time, and we couldn't stop her. We dropped a mountain on her head, and Lilith still managed to summon the Temple of Chthon. Way to go, team.
It is not the end of the world, Nico.
Yes, it is. Like it's literally the end of the world. The Temple of Chthon is here, and soon giant flying squid god will come to feast on all of our souls.
Nico, I am not going to let that happen. Chosen one, remember?
How come you always manage to say the exact right thing to make me feel better?
It is one of my secret superpowers.
You mean not so secret superpower? Alright, I'm gonna stay out here a while and lick my wounds for a little bit longer. Thanks for, checking up on me.
You know, it's raining out here. Should go inside, stay dry. Alright, Wanda, what do you gotta say?
I see you and Caretaker are on the mend.
Seems so. I should be happy about it. But how can I be happy about anything when the Temple of Chthon is wreaking havoc on my home? I grew up in Transia, you know. In a remote village at the foot of Mount Wondercore. It's all destroyed now. Along with those poor people's lives.
If Transians are anything like you, I have faith in their resiliency.
We are known for being a tough crowd. It's a hard life there. Lots of conflict, lots of tragedy.
Hard lives make hard people. They will survive, and one day rebuild.
And I'd like to be around to help them. But first, we have to stop your mom. I'm afraid of her, you know, of seeing her. I mean, what if it happens again? What if she turns me back into bad Wanda? What if I go dark?
If it came to that, we would find a way of removing her corruption again.
I appreciate that, but I don't think you're going to have time for all that while you're also trying to stop Chthon from tentacle climbing into this dimension.
You're right. We probably would not have time to save you.
You wouldn't?
I'm joking.
You almost got me there.
No one is leaving you behind, ever again.
Promise?
Cross my heart.
Well, I ought to get back to the news. See what new horrors are befalling my hometown.
Do not watch too much of it. The overconsumption of news media is supposed to be bad for your mental health, especially during an apocalypse.
There are worse things for your mental health, Hunter, and I'm pretty sure I've experienced them all. I'll take my chances with a little cable news. Night.
How do you get cable all the way out here? And actually, now that I think about it, you did a good job here.
I am proud to stand beside you on the battlefield.
Oh, you didn't have to say that.
Alright, let's see what Deadpool's got to say, because this should be interesting.
You're expecting to hear a witty one-liner. I get it. But I gotta say, I'm speechless.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You dropped a freaking mountain on the Hulk, and he waltzed away like it was nothing. I mean, if a mountain didn't kill him, what could? My ego? No. It couldn't stand carrying the weight of the entire world. Oh, 1 billion elephants. A duck the size of a house? Or maybe 2 mountains.
Third time is the charm. Maybe we could drop the moon on him.
Perfect idea, Hunter. Rock hard just thinking about it.
Yeah.
I said what I said.
What else is there to lose at this point?
Literally everything. Figuratively, also everything. The exciting thing is that you don't know.
And you know how this ends?
A Deadpool never reveals his secrets. After all that, we can add another L to the pile.
An L?
You know, a loss, a goose egg, a big fat 0. Gotta say, I don't know how you keep up the cheerleader attitude.
I have faith we will still win in the end.
Where does this so-called faith come from? The Good Feelings supply store?
From myself and my friends, like you.
Right in the feels.
You sound in pain.
It's okay. I'm into it.
Yeah.
Just take it sleazy, Hunter. The fight's not going anywhere.
Alright. Anyone else want to chat? No? Alright. Bedtime. See what... I'm sure we'll have a dream tonight. Did I say hi to you, pup? If not, here, let me say hi to you again.
What you doing, Charlie?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Something I forgot to look at. Did I get anything for hitting 200? It may have been this. There wasn't a yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Bedtime. Yep, I knew we were gonna have a dream with mommy.
Can you not feel it, child? The end is upon us.
You have gone too far, Mother.
I could say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain. What a way to treat your mother.
One look at Transia tells me everything I need to know. Sarah was right. My mother died centuries ago.
It pains me to hear you say that. Especially when everything I have done has...
Yeah, you keep on saying that.
Do not say it. Do not tell me you have unleashed all those horrors in my name.
I do not need to. All will be revealed soon. The Darkhold is finally complete. The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
It is not I who seems to be wrestling with their destiny. What are you not telling me, Mother?
Such an inquisitive and perceptive child. You remind me of him, you know.
I thought we could not talk about him here.
Don't be ridiculous, not him. Him, your father. The similarities are impossible to ignore.
I have never heard of you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of a billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been spared the sight of the foul creature you have become. I envy him for that. What? No snappy comeback? Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the Midnight Sun?
No, child. Not this time.
Agatha? Has to be Agatha if my door's closed.
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a difficult problem. Never Sarah.
Agatha, does something trouble you? Perhaps I can return the favor.
And now you're the one reading my mind.
You used to read my mind?
It's an expression, my dear.
I choose to believe you. So, what do you need?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but... Despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems inevitable. Yet all I can do for the people I love is haunt a library and play macabre tour guide.
Agatha...
I should be here with Sarah and yourself, helping to bring the team together. But I never have felt more... useless. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'll leave you to your rest.
Agatha, wait. Good night.
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in.
Okay.
Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
I am surprised you can hear Agatha.
Then you don't deny it?
Why would I? Especially to you.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why didn't you tell Caretaker?
I made a promise not to tell.
To who?
Agatha.
Then why now?
Because if you can hear Agatha, the two of you need to have a long talk.
I don't know if I could face her.
Then let me talk to her.
All right. I'm trusting you, Hunter.
Good night.
All right. Back to sleep. Alright, so obviously we gotta go talk to Agatha, convince her to let Wanda talk to her, right? And actually, they're both right there. How convenient. He wants something. She wants something. He wants something. Or she. Everyone wants something, it seems. Alright. But before you do this, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a few. All right, let's go do our essence checks, and then talk with Storm first.
I still can't believe it.
What don't you believe, Robbie?
That our plan failed.
Don't ask to see what's under the mask. I'll blind you with my good luck.
We can.
I dropped 10 cubic tons of rubble on Lilith's head, and she still managed to reform the Darkhold.
She has a hard head.
Magic is right. What's done is done. No use in dwelling on our mistakes. Best to look forward. Think you can do that, Robbie?
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to.
We will find another way to stop her. I promise.
MJ, can you please drive by me?
And we'll talk with him here also in a minute. So, Storm, then him.
I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was... What have you brought me today? And I could create a large-scale moving platform. We could get those poor people out of Transia in no time.
I must say, the dire circumstances of our situation seem to have brought out the best in you, Tony.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're more collaborative and open than usual. You're actually soliciting help from the Suns.
I'm doing whatever it takes to get the job done. It is a crisis, after all.
True, it's just that the difference between your usual arrogance and your current openness is quite, stark.
You know, I think I liked you more when you were quiet and mopey all the time. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Well, Tony, if you haven't noticed, it's kind of going piss poor right now.
You were exposed to this thing? Sometimes I even impress myself.
No. Go to redraw that. Let's see what we get. Go grab that one, and grab that one since it's modified. Actually, no, grab that one. Alright, let's see. Take a look at hit that savage for him. Apply to, no, we'll keep the vulnerable. Alright, I'll be back down there in a little bit, Doc.
I like the shirt, but I wish we'd made hoodies.
I don't want to go in there just yet.
Everyone's in the same boat.
Alright, let's go talk to Storm.
Gonna be making a fuss, so come up with a...
Hey, where'd Storm go? Oh, there she is.
Don't. Poor Wanda. To experience so much loss so quickly.
You feel for Wanda?
Of course I do. It's basic human empathy, especially after everything she's been through.
It is certainly a lot to process all at once.
She'll need support now, more than ever. I mentioned before that the X-Men have always had a home, but I wasn't being entirely truthful.
How so?
Professor Xavier's school was displaced many times. We've always been able to put down roots, but the interim was full of uncertainty.
You see yourself in Wanda, then?
It's hard not to.
I think she would like some solace if it came from you, since you relate.
I think so too. I just need to wait until she's had some time to process. I'll give Wanda her space for now, but I hope to be able to give her some comfort.
Okay, now let's go talk to Morbius.
Oh, and she...
Also, let me see, what goodie we got here? Fortitude for resilience. Let me see what people have. Give it to you. Give it to you. Give it to you. Or I give it to no one. I'm not gonna give it to anyone. Screw it. What you got, Doc?
The entire Abbey is humming about the Hulk. But I'm sure if Banner were here, he'd be lamenting the Hulk's appearance with us.
Doctor, you do know that Banner is the Hulk?
No, that's where you're wrong. Banner and the Hulk share a body, but they are different personalities. And I understand Banner isn't incredibly fond of his greener half.
It sounds like you speak from experience.
I know what it's like to hate and fear a part of yourself you cannot control.
Then you understand what we must do if Banner is not able to assume authority over that half.
I do. And that scares me more than Mephisto himself.
Hey, how about we make a deal with Mephisto to get rid of Luth and Cthulhu?
Can't say when I'm coming back. Hopefully soon.
All right.
Let's talk, Hunter. This is the first time I've been here since, well, since I had to leave the Abbey.
Actually, technically, it's the second time. You were reading her earlier.
For obvious reasons, Agatha is on my mind. I can't imagine how much pressure it would be to carry that kind of secret. Of course, I'd like to know more, but I trust you're doing the best you can.
I have nothing to add, but soon, I promise.
That's all I ask. I don't know what I expected to find here.
Books, usually.
Thank you for that. I meant, Agatha and I spent so much time here, I expected to feel, I don't know, anything at all. Instead, I'm just numb. I'm starting to feel guilty that I don't feel guilty.
If you want to talk about it, I will listen.
Thank you, but I don't want to distract from what I'm sure will be a busy day for you.
It is no trouble.
I know. But also, I need to figure it out for myself before I can talk about it. If the offer's still open later, I'll take you up on it.
I understand.
Well, I should get back to my studies.
Okay.
Agatha, a moment?
Yes, Hunter? And why are we whispering?
Meet me in my room. We need to talk.
All right. What is this about?
Wanda knows you are in the Abbey. Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I could not lie to her. Not about this.
I'm glad you didn't. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed.
Should we tell her?
Yes, this evening. I'll seek you out after the mission.
Yeah, sounds good.
Here I go, stirring up trouble. Feels like old times.
So about Sarah.
Remember that time we fought together in Madripoor?
I apologize for not having the bandwidth to speak last night. It's just, I'm still in a bit of shock. My mind has been spinning, trying to process it all.
You are not the only one whose mind is spinning. Everyone here, present company included, have been rattled by the events of days past.
We are on the precipice of doom, aren't we? Still, though, there's no excuse. I must pull myself together. At any moment, my sister will unleash Chthon upon the planet. Yet Wanda is back in the library reading as if we were back to normal before Agatha passed. Half of me wishes she was here so I could ask her for guidance, for a way out of this mess.
And the other half?
Is glad she's not alive to endure the horrors of what a Chthon reign would bring. Still, I wonder what she would say if she was here.
Have you considered Agatha is here, watching over us?
Huh. That's a sweet thought, Hunter, but not a very realistic one. I know this abbey is haunted, but I would know if Agatha was still one of its specters. No, she is beyond the black. Hopefully in a serene and beautiful dimension far, far from the calamities of this one.
If you only knew.
I need to get my head together. Now that the Temple of Chthon is revealed, our options are dwindling.
I say we nuke it from orbit. Alright. Don't have...
MJ, I'm gonna be fine.
No,
Are you hearing
look
this?
there.
It's adorable.
Alright. Gotta wait and do a mission. Alright, so. Nothing in the Southwest. New York. Don't want to do that one. I'm still holding off on that one. I'm waiting till the last for that. So, artifact on that one. Let's do that one for Venom.
Was that the time we fought?
And that is defeat Turned Hydra. Okay. I think I'm gonna give that to her.
Evil doesn't take time off. No.
Alright, let's go defeat some Turned Hydra. See ya. Peace. See ya. When will be a that type of peace. Let's take play 3 abilities in 2 turns for some money. Yeah, why not? We'll take Wanda. Yeah, take the good doctor here. Yep. Long autosave. Long pre-mission autosave. A really long one. And the saves are doing so well. I don't know what's making this mission so odd. Wow. Like really odd. Well, game, any time now. There we go. That just took an abnormally long time to do that autosave. All right.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
You're the boss for now.
All right. Any no husks. That's odd. And what I'm referring to is we got a crate over here, but I don't see anyone holding the key to it. That's kind of odd. Maybe reinforcements will bring it in? I don't know. Alright, let's see. We got one going after the Doctor, 1, 2, 3 going after Venom, 1, 2, 3 going after Wanda. Alright, no angle on you. Right, I'll do that. Kill those two.
Let me show you the way.
That's an interesting technique.
That's quick on 2. So how about you and you? All right. Knock back. That's quick. So go ahead and knock you into that baby. So we don't have. It's not forceful, so therefore we don't. It's limited range.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Chain 2. Can't quite kill you. It could with this. That'll overkill you. I mean, might as well overkill you. Or we can save this for a reinforcement and just bind you. If I double chain you, that's 124 plus another 62, 124, 62, 180. That's not enough, even if you are vulnerable. But what the hell, go ahead and do it.
Let's try this. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Chaos can. You will not fall that easily.
Actually, no, if I pop this, you will.
You're not going
to. We can hurt you. And we can hurt him too. What the hell?
You left me no choice.
And then, last but not least, because we haven't done our shove yet, go ahead and knock him into him. He may come back as a vampire.
I wouldn't get up if I were you.
Nope. Okay. Good deal. All right. Let's see what happens.
Forever in service. Arm out for reinforcing.
Yeah. So I guess we're not getting this time around, which is really weird. So we got 2 babies. Well, you're not quite a baby. That's a chain. Oh no, there's the 2 babies right there. That's chains 4. 3 will kill you. Let's go and do this. Actually, this is a triple chain. I forgot. So you do that. Oh, she can't reach that one. That sucks. Just a little too far away. So, and a triple won't kill you. Well, go ahead and kill this one here, I guess.
You're in trouble now.
Hopefully kill him. You gonna come back to life? No. I'm one shy for this. Go ahead and no, don't redraw that one. Go ahead and actually redraw this one here. Okay, that will work. So go ahead and no, go ahead and zap that one. Alright, so then this here.
Things have happened. Interesting tactic.
Right.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Oh, hello, Agatha. Alright, well, hold that thought. Blade's out there, he wants to talk, but let me go do my essence gathering first, Agatha, okay?
You're looking stronger than ever.
Yeah, actually, I think I want to talk to Blade first.
You hear me, Fury? Barely. This damn temple seems to be screwing with everything over here.
Is there any way we can move the civilians out of the area quicker?
We're doing our best. We nearly lost a couple troop carriers flying personnel in over the mountains. And Latveria's closed its borders. That's not helping.
Come on, Fury. Transia's population is, what, 20,000? SHIELD should be able to handle that in a day.
20,000? Try a couple 100 million. This isn't about just one country anymore. We've got to evacuate all of Eastern Europe.
I could take a Quinjet and be there in a few hours, Fury. Just give the word.
The word is, stay out of it, Cap. Focus on the big picture from there. We've got it handled here.
Not well, from the sounds of it.
Listen, if you think you can...
Fury. Fury.
Damn.
Huh. Hey, pup.
Feeling good today, girl?
Experiment is dangerous.
Alright, let's go talk to Blade before we go talk to Agatha. What's up, buddy?
Hunter, want to get your train game on? If not, we can talk a minute. Everyone tells me I've got the gift of gab. How's your mental health? A good portion of this darkness hunting game is mental health and processing intense situations.
A clear, focused mind, grounded in the present, is a potent weapon.
Sounds too new agey for me. Give me stakes and a target. Maybe that's the same thing, maybe it ain't. Whatever we got to be to do what we gotta do. Well, it's all sorts of messed up. But hell on earth isn't a garden stroll.
Crazy as it sounds, Lilith will not succeed.
You've been spending too much time with Rogers. We may win, we may lose. Either way, I'm taking as many Hellspawn with me as I can. We're made for more than driving the legions of hell from the face of the earth. And I know just who I am without that.
Well, Blade, I cannot wait to survive so we can continue our talks.
Ain't that the truth?
Alright, good talk. Alright, now let's go talk to Agatha.
Hunter, Wanda is at my shrine, calling out for me. I think she deserves an answer, don't you?
Yes.
Then we should speak with her.
I'll meet you at my shrine.
I think we should bring, Hey, you wanna go, Yeah, I think we should take you.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself.
I don't remember. Did I say hi to Puppy already? I don't remember. Puppy over there? No, Puppy must be in my room then. I don't remember if I said hi to Puppy or not, so. Puppy's not in my room.
Hey.
Puppy's not down there. Puppy's not there. Puppy's not there. Oh, Puppy's over here.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hiding behind the bookcase.
Hunter, you promised me the truth about Agatha.
I should let her tell it.
Agatha is here? Right now?
I'm right here, Wanda. Can you not see me?
Agatha? Where are you?
Just my voice then. Better than nothing.
Agatha, There's so much I have to say to you.
Wanda, please. You are my pupil. I shall not have you bear the burden of my death.
I lost control.
No, I did. I pushed you too far, too fast.
Yes, but I have to...
My dear, this isn't the first time you visited my grave. I heard all you confessed. There is no need to repeat it. And there is very little time. Chthon grows restless in his slumber. I can aid you in this fight, but I'll need your help. Both of you.
How?
My connection to this world is tenuous. There is a ritual that can bind me to this place. First, I'll need you to retrieve a memento.
What do you need?
What exactly do you want us to bring?
Sarah's grief is my strongest tie to the world. This memento symbolizes our tie to one another.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's somewhere in her room. The closer I get, the more painful it is.
A ghost can feel pain?
I'm not thrilled about it.
Okay, what type of ritual then?
I am unfamiliar with any ritual you describe.
It was in one of the books I wouldn't allow you to read.
I read many of those books.
Yes, you were a precocious child. Those books were decoys.
I knew it.
I'm sure you did.
Alright.
How should we go about this?
Hunter, you know Sarah better than most. I'm relying on you to search her room and find this memento. Whatever it is.
And what should I do?
Observation and distraction.
So, I'm the lookout while the hunter pokes around Caretaker's room.
I do it myself, but...
Oh, it's no problem. One of my favorite shows involves a weekly heist.
Now, both of you promise me, Sarah cannot know about the ritual. Not until it's done.
Why not?
The more she knows, the less chance we have to pull it off.
I have kept your secret this long.
And I can keep it as well.
Good. I believe in you both.
You can count on us.
Wanda, she already left.
Oh. Well, time to sneak into Caretaker's room and steal one of her heirlooms. Let's go before I talk myself out of it.
You just spoke with Agatha after months of thinking she was gone forever. We can take a moment if you need to.
It's a lot to process. But hearing her voice again? Oh. I'm her apprentice with an important task to fulfill. I'll be damned if I screw it up this time.
Then we should go.
Right behind you.
All right.
Hunter, I'm outside the door. As soon as you find it, I'll give you the all clear.
Let's see what we got. The keepsakes.
Hi, Nico.
Yes, sir.
Outside Caretaker's room.
Nothing. And I'm not outside her room.
The shelf.
You're leaning against the door.
Oh, that's no.
Oh, I guess I am.
Dolls.
Waiting on the hunter.
Oh, for what?
I'm going to confess my feelings.
Ooh, really?
What?
It's true. I have
Well, I want to hear this before we do anything.
Did I just stumble into the hottest Abbey gossip since Blade and Captain Marvel?
They're together?
It's complicated, but never mind that. You and the hunter, though? I'm a little jealous, but good luck, girl.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Nah, I'm totally out of Hunter's League. But you? I can totally see it.
You can?
No matter how it goes, find me after. I've got a pint of ice cream with your name on it.
Will do. Nico, do you mind if I wait alone?
Right. Good luck.
All right, she's gone. Hurry up. This is harder than it looks on television. How's it going in there?
Found it.
All right.
Wanda?
Coast is Caretaker. Hi. How are you, doing?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Oh, I know the feeling. We should, take a walk around the Abbey.
Why would we do that?
It's good to, get the blood flowing after a long day. So how about we...
Wanda, it's late. I'm going to bed.
I want to talk to you about Agatha.
You do?
Can we take that walk? It's about something she said to me about you.
Wanda, this topic is out of bounds.
I'm not asking to be forgiven. I know I'll never make it right. But I have a wonderful memory of Agatha speaking fondly of you. It's not fair to keep it from you, so could we take that walk, please?
All right. A short walk.
A short walk. You'll be back in a few minutes, at most.
Let's go. I'd like to get this over with.
That's perfectly clear.
Are you all right?
Just a small cough. Why don't we head through the yard?
Hunter,
Ileana?
what were you doing in Caretaker's room?
I was never here, and you never saw me.
I can respect that.
Mm-hmm.
Good. You know where to meet me.
What's up, Sunshine?
Now, what do you gotta talk about? Since you're here.
We're witnessing the biggest humanitarian crisis unfolding in Europe since World War II, and no one seems to have a handle on it. Fury wants me here to handle the big picture, but it's looking more like a nightmare by the minute. I need to be in Transia to help. With no signal, I'm not doing any good standing here.
Before you run off, we need that connection fixed. We have to know what is happening in Transia right now.
My fighting skills are better than my IT skills, but I'll pitch in where I can.
You will be more successful than me. The first time I saw Central, I thought it was witchcraft.
I know I should rest, but that's not happening until I know Fury's safe.
I'm not worried about the negative on him.
Pulling an all-nighter.
Do not neglect your sleep, Cap.
I can either have bad dreams when I sleep or a waking nightmare right here. At least here I can keep my mind occupied.
Yeah, not really worried about that negative. Anyone else want to chat before we go? No? Okay. So is Caretaker in the room now?
Hello, fellow shopper. Make anything lately?
I'm curious to know what type of story she made up.
Need to unburden, Hunter? I never want to do that again.
That must have been a difficult conversation.
With Caretaker, it was. But since Agatha's death, they've all been difficult.
What you told her, was it true?
Every word of it. I've wanted to tell her for months. There was never the right time.
How did you get through it?
If we get this right, Caretaker may hear Agatha's voice again.
So what next?
I'll take the... what was it?
A locket.
I assume Agatha will tell us how it fits into the ritual.
And that I shall.
Agatha, we have Caretaker's memento.
I know. I can feel it. Would you be a most faithful apprentice and place a ward upon it?
Of course.
That's better. Now, do you recall the binding ritual in the Libris Inlicitus?
The Grey Seneschal? But that's...
Forbidden, yes.
I was going to say extremely dangerous.
And I would never suggest it unless the circumstances were this dire.
What is this ritual exactly?
The Grey Seneschal requires an item that binds a spirit to a person or place.
Why is it so dangerous?
Because the first step of the ritual is to destroy that item. And for a short time, the spirit is extremely vulnerable to dissolution, to possession, to destruction.
That means we can kill Agatha twice.
I am not entirely comfortable with this, but if you are taking the risk, I will support you.
I am so proud to know the person you've become, Hunter. Trust me when I say the risk is worth it. Should the ritual work as expected, everyone in the Abbey will be able to hear me, to see me. I'll be able to help when it's most needed. We do this when the moon is right. But it all falls apart if Sarah learns what we're planning.
Why is that?
Why?
This ritual is one of hers. She made it centuries ago. She knows how great the risks and how slim the odds. And there's no chance in hell she'll allow Wanda to lead the ritual. Yet for us to succeed, Wanda it must be.
No, I can't do this.
Wanda, this ritual's power lies in its inherent contradictions. And what greater contradiction can there be
than for me to restore your spirit to life? But Agatha, if I lose control...
You won't.
How do you know?
Because you're my best apprentice. because you learn from your mistakes, and because I want you to know I truly forgive you. For that to happen, you'll need to see it in my eyes.
All right.
Now to prepare. Wanda, I'll be in your room. We'll go over every step of the ritual.
I'll meet you there.
She already...
I know. Hunter, do you believe I can do this?
Of course.
Yes, I have no doubt.
Why?
Because you are the only person who ever resisted my mother's control as one of her fallen.
It wasn't enough.
It was just enough. That is why you are here.
Okay. When the moon is right.
When the moon is right.
What if the moon is left? Alright. I guess it's bedtime. Actually, no, she's back in there. Hey, pup.
What you doing, Charlie?
Alright, now he's sleepy. So I think her stuff is going to be tied to the story mission. So, not, you know, I can go ahead and just keep on doing the story stuff.
Good girl, Charlie.
Something they don't tell you about leadership? All the paperwork.
You know what? Hunter hasn't had to fill out one piece of paperwork.
Right, sons. Time to shake off the past and train to kick some ass.
And we can't rewind the clock and change it, because Dr. Strange lost all his time travel totems in New York.
Oh, so are we just gonna train the pain away?
It works in every single boxing movie I have ever seen.
Are we so desperate that cinema is our inspiration?
We are ants to Chthon. We must fight together or we will fail. Focus!
I agree with Blade and the Scarlet Witch.
This is why we get our asses kicked out there. We're not Avengers. We're lucky to be alive.
It wasn't my intention to insult the idea, Blade. Yes, training together helps us learn how to cover each other's blind spots.
Imagine if Blaze decided to stick with us the whole time. We'd be unstoppable.
Exactly, Robbie. It makes us stronger.
I really don't want to say we are the Midnight Suns or anything like that. It's too cheesy for me. So just consider that general vibe expressed.
Take all that big listening to each other energy and pretend we have to launch Spider-Man across a hellscape of demons and brimstone like he's a football.
Yes, that's the spirit, everyone. Wait, why are we practicing that particular scenario again?
Just want to hop in and show him how it's done.
Only if I can pick the training montage music.
You seem like a 90s teen pop kind of guy.
Maybe something with lots of cowbell.
Cowbell?
Disco. Just because you have adamantium claws doesn't mean you get to knock disco.
Cowbell? Really? Cowbell? What do we got, a baseball game?
Telling you guys, I'm a vampire. I can't build muscle.
You can't tell with the suit on, but I'm so buff.
We finally restored satellite connection to Transia. Get it up on the screen, now.
Hydra's fist grows tighter around Transia. and now Lilith's twisted children roam free.
A glimpse into all our futures if we fail to stop her.
Those people need to evacuate. Are those Hydra soldiers blocking the bridge?
Not just soldiers. That's...
Hey, Captain Wonderboy! Can you hear me?
Crossbones.
I know you're hiding out in your little fun house, so listen up. No one's getting out of this country except in a body bag. Or unless you're brave enough to swap places with them. So what do you say? You man enough to face me?
Anytime, Rumlow.
Well, I guess we know what the next mission is. So we've taken Sabretooth out for good. And obviously, Corrupt Wanda's been cleared up. And,
Hunter, hello.
Agatha. I think what other supervillains there were.
What's the latest intel? And Hydra rears its ugly head.
Let's see who we got for these.
Bad guy.
Attack and attack. 2 attacks walking to a bar.
Bye.
Alright, let's talk to him.
I can't... Rumlow's taunting me, trying to get me to engage.
He wants you to fight him.
Going to Transia would play right into his hands. Yet I can't stay here and do nothing. Those people need us.
We are going to Transia sooner or later. And no matter what Crossbones has planned, we are gonna hit him so hard he will not know where he is anymore.
That's the spirit. We just have to be careful. If there are 2 possible angles on a fight, Rumlow staked out the third.
So then, what is your plan?
My plan is to stop Rumlow no matter what. If he's gonna fight anyone, he's gonna fight me. After that, I'll make it up as I go along. Rumlow's not going to get away from me again. Not this time.
Yeah.
Situation's getting worse.
I forgot to do this.
Give me a second. Okay. This is some of my best work.
Redraw. Good in yeah, we're not using that though, but go ahead and get that. And we'll take that. Why not?
I'm here if you need me.
Alright, so the question is obviously the captain's going, then I'm going.
Crossbones keeps taunting us.
So is it a fixed mission? Nope. I don't think Iron Man. Alright, so I'm gonna take Iron Man on this. Then tactician wise,
we're ready to make a move.
right, 2 attacks, yeah. So Deadpool and Blade.
You can owe me one.
This isn't a muscle measuring contest, but if it were, I'd win.
All right. And go give it to Iron Man.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Do your thing.
No, we're gonna have another one of these long saves. Come on, game. Where's your medieval outfit there, Captain America?
Crossbones seems very eager to see you.
Let's see how we feel after I shoot. My main concern is making sure the transients escape.
Taking care of Crossbones will probably help that a lot.
Seeing Crossbones taunting those people makes me ill.
You know there is only one cure.
You're dropping right into the heart of Transia. Don't let Crossbones turn those poor people into shields.
I'm getting angry just thinking about it. Rumlow's got to be stopped.
We have a shot here at finally bringing him in. Do not let him get away.
Not my intention. That's okay, he's just gonna split you guys in half so you guys can have. Never mind.
Almost gotta give them credit. Almost. Fire! This is mercy compared to what's coming next. Besides, I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that lady should be dead.
You want to dance with someone, Rumlow? Dance with me.
About friggin' time!
Alright, so obviously we're gonna have choppers on the field on this one. And we gotta save civilians.
This place is going to hell in a handbasket, and Crossbones seems intent on taking the locals down with it.
You can always count on Captain Boyd posse to come running. Anytime they're screaming, nobody's to rescue.
I'm not about to stand by and let you kill these people, Rumlow.
Good. I was hoping to get you riled up.
Yeah. What I don't see right now is, I mean, he's way over there still. So, phase one is kill these guys. And then fight one's take out these guys, fight two is probably him. Alright, we got 4 on America, 1 on Hunter, 1 on Iron Man, and then 1 unknown. And we gotta be careful about environmental attacks because they could hurt people. It is, if I do it right. No. Go and do that, that's fine.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I can actually get a forceful on you. I don't know if I can. We got the angle? Yep, go and do that. Yeah, I just noticed one's a sniper.
You don't look so tough. You sure you're up for this?
Knock back any direction. Gonna do that.
Start running and don't look back.
We can either A, kill him. No, we can't because we don't have that now. Any other babies? Actually, okay. That's quick. Problem is that won't kill you. And that's how you put a knockback on it. But even then, we gotta be careful about this. Forceful knockback. I think if there's anyone. That'll kill him. Go ahead and do that. Screw it. It's not quick, but let's see for a move. Oh, we gotta move Iron Man. Let's do this.
Now that was something.
All right. See what happens. How resilient are you gonna be? Good deal.
Her children will join us.
All right.
We already knew you were a coward, Rumlow. What are you
Good news is
trying
this guy's gonna get nailed by a rocket. One moment.
I just like watching a bunch of so-called heroes squirm.
You will answer for these crimes, one way or another.
Ooh, shaking in my boots over here.
Alright, so Sniper's gonna get hit by the rocket. He wasn't able to get vulnerable on his target. I could. Well, this isn't forceful, so. Well, actually, we could do that. Let's think here about for a second. Who's got the card? Oh, we already have the card. We just don't have the heroics for it. Quick won't do it on you, unfortunately. We also want to try to focus her out. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Let me think here. Actually, you know what? You into that. Problem is, I don't know if the civilian, well, the civilian's not targetable, so I think the civilian will be safe if I do this. I don't know what the big area. Never mind. That area is talking about something else. All right, go ahead and do that. That was the area where he could do a throw her around. All right, will quick kill you? I don't think it will. But if I make it forceful, I don't know if I put a knockback on that, if it'll make it, if that would be enough to do it. Now, if we do a forceful on this into somebody, yeah, do that.
You have earned this. Weak, even for Hydra.
Okay, so now Iron Man needs a move. Oh, I'm sorry, Captain America needs a move. Really don't want to do that, quite honestly. He's only going to do 7 health. And not quick enough to kill him. So we'll go ahead and just do, yeah, do that. That'll at least hit him. Or hurt him. Alright, now if we want, go ahead and do this quick on you. That'll definitely kill you. That'll give us enough to rescue the next civilian.
I feel at least 4% stronger than before. I've got to check my math.
And I'm not really even worried about interrogating you. So go ahead and do this. That actually... Let me double check here. 60, and even if I do a knockback, there's nowhere to knock you back to, so let's just go ahead and do this.
Go on, get out of here.
And what the hell? Go ahead and give everyone this. Oh, there's another civilian. I didn't see the third civilian there. I thought there was only 2 civilians. You know, we could do a discard. And I think I will. Let's go ahead and do a discard on this. Let him die off. I don't care about interrogating him. Let's use Hunter. We do a Hunter knockback right there. So he'll get rocketed. Let's see what happens here.
Service. Hope you've got a plan.
Crippling shot. Never seen that before. What's a crippling shot? Yeah, I know. Let me have control, game.
How many times has it been now, Stevie?
Damn it! Stop it!
Over the years, think I lost count.
If I had known it would have come to this.
I don't see anything negative on him. You know what we need is air superiority right now. I'm gonna re-roll this. No, re-roll Bladestorm. Come on, give me air superiority. Okay, now question is Actually, yeah, go and do this. So redraw this. All right, go ahead and hit this. I was gonna do Inspire, but Inspire could have triggered the civilians. Now I could do this. Let me see here. 232. Well, if I do this though, then we get another round of reinforcements. So your baby, you're dead. 232 is exactly will kill you. 232 will kill you. Your baby will kill you. Okay, everyone's gonna die.
Let's try this.
I hope you've got a permit for that thing.
All right, now go ahead and rescue a civilian.
This one's clear.
Okay, now we go into round 2. Uh-oh. Gamma bomb?
Prize for you, Hunter. A blast from the past. For real.
I thought that thing died with Faustus.
I kept a few around for special occasions. Crazy old bastard.
So you're gonna become corrupted and supersized?
You'd blow us all apart with that thing? Just to keep these people from leaving?
And you thought Faustus was mad.
Orders are orders.
Come on, Rumlow. This is way past wrong and you know it. What the hell has gotten into you?
Exactly.
If that device detonates, we lose the bridge. We lose everyone here. We end this. Now.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Alright, so delay, hack, delay, turn, redraw to upgrade. Okay, so defeat the crossbones, okay.
What was it you said? You regret not finishing me off before? Put up or shut up? I think I'm gonna carve that one on your tombstone.
You want a showdown, Rumlow? You got one.
I would be more worried about that bomb. Hack the interface console. You might be able to delay the blast, at least long enough to deal with crossbones.
These computers
Oh.
are not my specialty.
Alright, fortunately, don't really have a lot of good ones to go on here. That is free though. Forceful knockback might be able to kill you. Giving that to what's his name, to him would do what? It's a 240 plus you've got 73. Let me do some math here. So 240 and 73, 313. So that would be an extra 100 points of damage on the shield bash. We're gonna take a chance on this one here because this won't do it. That'll leave him shy. Go ahead and redraw this. Get forceful on it. Yeah, do that. Save the explosives.
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Alright, go ahead and do that. Redraw to upgrade. Okay, what's the upgrade do? Good. All right, now. That's. I don't have a knockback, unfortunately. We're out of redraws. He's going after Iron Man. So go ahead and do this on yourself.
Let's do it. They won't know what hit him.
That's actually good. Let's go ahead and do this first. Take these two babies out.
Is that
Just double checking here. That's free. Although, go ahead and pop that. No, hold on to it. Screw it. Go ahead and use this. We gotta go through him twice. Yeah, he's gonna pop a shield now.
Haven't felt this good in years.
We've already done our move. All right, let's see what happens here.
Let's get it on. She never failed.
What's the concussion protocol like?
About to get messy.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the grenade.
We're almost here. Hold position.
Okay, he's gonna blow up from his own grenade.
Has earned a good thrashing. I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it.
232. That won't do it enough. Your days. Oh, your days for 4 turns. So you're pretty much dazed for the rest of this turn. He's going after you. I don't want to redraw anything. What's your damage at? Yeah, 320. This upgrade will do 300. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to heal ourselves. The reason being, that'll be an overdraw. We'll get strength. We can use this on him. Or 114. That's an extra 70. No. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Heal ourselves.
Light will carry you onward. Just like old times.
Yeah, there's a quick there. So go ahead and do this since it's quick. Hold on. I need him to move before we do that, because that grenade's about to go off. Alright, so yeah, I forgot that's a card based Alright, so knock you into him.
Let this be a lesson to you.
Let's see. Let's just see out of curiosity. Do that.
You are to be breathing.
I got 2 card plays. This one will take one. This shield is at 260. But once the shield's broken, it's down. So we can go do this, break his shield. No, she'll take him down to 152. And then this into that, because that'll be a forceful. Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Your fate is sealed.
You're fighting out of pace.
That'll do it too. Go ahead and do that. Save the yeah, knock him through all that shit. Actually, that's a lot of extra damage there. Just go ahead and hit him into the wall. He won't go over, but it'll down him for the round. Actually, hold on. You're bleeding. But you're only bleeding for 98, so that means you'll go another round. Alright. So go ahead and knock him into the wall.
I'm going.
Okay, so that downs you once. Okay, so Tony's back into action. Got surgical strike. We got that. We'll save this for next round. You're a baby. Go ahead and use this on the baby. That's the only one that's here right now, right? Yeah.
Someone order a knuckle set.
And now we got 4 turns. Let's hold off on redrawing on this one here. Carry the redraws over to the next round. Because if we get that Iron Man's Hailstorm, we can do 4 redraws on that and do a lot of damage. So let's see what happens here.
What was the point of all this, Rumlow? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
Here's a little secret for you. I stopped caring what Lilith wants a long time ago.
Then why serve her?
I don't serve anybody. I work for Hydra, but I don't even know what they are anymore.
And this is your sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it, pal. And who better to go out with me but you?
All right. Let me think how I want to do this, because we could either A, do this and do a quick on him. You can pop this. Gets me more block for me to add more damage to that. Because he can get up to, I think he can take his block up to his health. And actually, you know what? No, see, here's what you do. You do this. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this.
Watch my back.
That there.
They're not going to like this.
We now do this on. Do this on him. Not quite enough. Okay. So use this quick. On him. If we can't get the angle, that's okay. Do that.
I am impressed.
That's the card I was. Well, I was hoping it was going to do a little bit more damage, but. Alright, so now this one here. Use this on him. Just shy of killing him. That sucks. Do this on him. Actually, there we go. That'll taunt. That should taunt him. Okay, that's fine. Now. If I have Iron Man come over here, Hellfire Beam, with all the redraws, because this is going to redraw infinitely. So I'll go to 240, excuse me, 360. I mean, we'll save that for next round. We will do all the redraws though. So we'll use this on you. That'll kill you.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Alright, so he's at max armor. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and redraw all the redraws on this. Because then next round we can even do a couple more redraws, so take it up to whatever. Alright, so let's go see what happens here. Although I am tempted to move. Actually, let's not be tempted. Let's do this. Captain America, you move over here. The reason being, I hope I never looked behind him. Okay. Because this way, he's not going to get locked into something like that.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. I like working with you. Stay right there.
That's a stun grenade.
Keep throwing bodies at the problem.
It's no wonder he set that bomb on such a short timer. He never had any intention of leaving here.
Hey, the old broad on your psychic radio gets it.
Actually, this is perfect because I don't have to move. So go ahead and redraw these. All right. I'm not worried about any interrogations. All right, now get Iron Man out of there. $172. You know, move Iron Man over here. Actually, hold on. The vaults. No, you can't hit him on that, unfortunately. All right, so go ahead and move him over here. That will do 172. Oh, we can't do that. We need to do something else. That's a waste, unfortunately. We could do this. That'll break your shield and more. And then we can do the kick, and that might be enough. Yeah.
Here we go.
All right, good deal.
Did that actually work? You can never really tell with these things.
Screw it.
The core is overloading.
No wonder the old man kept us all buried so long, huh, Rogers?
Stop rambling and hang on, Rumlow.
He must have known this would happen. Always was one step ahead of everyone. Except for you.
Why don't we talk about this when...
I'll say hi for you when I see him.
What did he put on your hand? Did he put something on your hand or what? Oh, what is it? Intel.
In my lifetime.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know the backstory between those two. So I don't know who the quote-unquote old man is that they're referring to. Whoever it is obviously dead. I don't know if it's Red Skull or not. But it was a successful mission, so... All right. It's time for the ritual. We're either gonna
I'm not going to cry.
bring Wanda back to not life, but either make it so she's visible, or we're gonna totally decimate her.
I hate to say it, but you probably won't ever make sense of it.
I'd be lying if I say I wasn't worried a little bit.
We can't sit back now. We still have several villages to evac.
You realize it's the middle of the night over here?
Then you're gonna be up all night if that's what it takes. Over and out.
Like that? I wonder if Sarah knows something's up.
As long as there are people still in danger over there.
Speaking of Sarah, okay, Sarah's in here reading. Okay, where's Doggo? Doggo wasn't there. Doggo's not in here. I didn't see Doggo in the room.
Downside to being a hero, I guess. When you know
Doggo must be outside.
it's hard to shut
But again, they do move from time to time, so. But are you out here, Doggo? There's Doggo. Haven't seen you out here for a while.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Alright, just in case I can possibly screw something up with this. Let me save.
And then there's the data drive. Is that what this is really all about? Am I being played?
I think you're just spinning your wheels at this point, Cap.
I could say the same thing to you, Tony. Still planning your revenge on Banner?
I'm not trying to get revenge on anyone. I'm just trying to get him back.
Get him back or get back at him?
Oh, I see what you did there. Look, I think we both need some sleep.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to know what's on that data drive he gave you.
Yeah. Forget the hero's journey.
Alright, Wanda, you ready for this?
When is it? Time for Agatha's ritual. The moon can't get any more right. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you?
I'm prepared as I can be. And I'll have some additional help.
Who?
Agatha asked me to recruit a few of the others.
Really?
How many people will be joining us?
All the Midnight Suns, Dr. Strange, and Logan overheard me talking with Nico and decided to come along.
He believed you?
He said, I've seen weirder stuff in my day. But he used another word for stuff.
Yeah.
It is hard to believe everyone just agreed to this.
Agatha had me tell them what only she could have known. Except Strange. He came without question.
The stranger I knew.
A twinkle in his eye. As though he already knew.
He did.
We should go.
I'll lead the way.
Sarah's... I know Sarah's gonna be like, stop! I know she's gonna say something like that. Okay, talk to everyone first but Wanda.
Keeping secrets, eh? That's Agatha for you. Between you and me, I knew she wasn't really gone.
How so?
Agatha always had a backup plan. I used to say she could cheat death at cards. Never thought I'd be right.
Ah, Hunter! My anticipation for this moment was boundless.
You knew about her ghost?
I sensed her energy, and I knew she wasn't a hostile spirit.
Why did you not say anything?
I could always trust Agatha to have an elaborate plan. I surmised she would enact it when necessary. And so she has.
Don't know how this is possible, but I'm not surprised.
Why not?
You and Wanda working together. What can't you do? That's not an expression. If I wake up tomorrow and there's a second moon in the sky, I'll assume it has something to do with you two.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about Nico. I wonder if
This is it. Hunter, I never asked. Are you all right with this?
Peachy.
I know it is what you want, but this might be the last time we speak.
I thought the last time we'd ever speak was 3 centuries ago. The chance to spend time with you again. I am so lucky and so proud. If this doesn't work, please don't let Sarah know. She shouldn't have to lose me again.
I understand.
But it will work. Wanda knows what she's doing. I believe in her.
Well, it'll work unless Sarah barges in and
Besides, I'm Agatha Harkness.
screws something
the
up.
world won't be rid of me till I'm ready to go.
Yeah, but totally forgot about Nico. Hold on, damn, I just want to collect the flower.
So here we are.
The Nico in the story Wanda told her
Now I
about.
know what you stole from Caretaker's room. Very clever.
Thanks, man.
You know, her crush on me.
That was not rhetorical. Sometimes I wonder.
So, I'm a little pissed at you.
I could not tell anyone about Agatha.
Not that. Here, I was thinking you and Wanda were gonna be a thing, but no, that was all a ruse.
Anything is possible.
We're about to restore the spirit of Agatha Harkness, so I guess you're right.
Hey, Hunter. Thanks for doing, all of this.
Do you know what we are doing?
No idea.
So why are you here?
Why else? To support you and Wanda. Oh, and Agatha too.
Thanks, Robbie.
Of course. When Agatha's back, she'll want to see some familiar faces. Happy to be one of them.
Everyone's here. We're almost ready to begin.
What else do we need?
The braziers indicate the ritual boundary. Once you light them, we can begin.
What do they have to do with the ritual?
They mark the ritual space. As long as nothing crosses the boundary, we should be fine. And if something goes wrong, we'll be fine. They'll contain whatever goes wrong.
Yeah, you know what? Sarah's gonna cross the ritual boundary. Somebody's gonna cross the ritual boundary. Oh. So. Alright, for what it's worth. Let's hope Sarah doesn't come and interrupt us.
Fires are lit. Any last words before we begin? Once we start, there's no going back.
I'm ready.
Let us begin. What do you need me to do?
Stand back and make sure nothing disturbs us. The Grey Seneschal is a finicky ritual.
Something's gonna happen here. I don't know what, but something's gonna happen.
Can you hear me?
I can.
The Grey Seneschal extends a hand. Shall you take it, knowing it may lead to your destruction?
I shall.
Do you willingly sever your bond to this world, knowing it may lead to your dissolution?
I do.
And will you open yourself to the Grey Seneschal, knowing it may lead to your possession?
I will.
Spoken, witnessed, and sealed. I will now begin.
Steady, Wanda.
I call upon the Grey Seneschal. Seize the spirit of Agatha Harkness and deliver her into this world. It's her. Oh,
Quiet, people.
Agatha?
That's gonna. I knew she was gonna screw it up.
Wait. She did not want you to find out like this. How are you here?
I couldn't find a keepsake. A simple spell said it was here.
The locket.
Wanda stole it. I nearly caught her outside my room, didn't I?
Wanda was the lookout. I am the one who stole it.
Why would you do that to me?
Agatha asked me to.
Asked? Why would you pull her back from her final rest? You should know better.
Sarah, she never left the Abbey. She's been here for months.
Then what are you? The Grey Seneschal. I won't let you do this to her.
Sarah, wait!
Wanda won't destroy her again. Sarah, no! What have you done to her?
Nothing worse than what you've done, Sarah.
Agatha?
You were the worst thing to happen to me. Oh, how I loathed our time together. It took death to finally free me of your insipid...
This isn't Agatha. Reveal yourself.
Hello, sweetling.
Mephisto.
Release Agatha. We have no quarrel with you.
I have quarrel with him.
You want me to simply give you this withered ecto-puppet? Calm down. Someone must know how this works.
It's always the same with you. The devil is here, and he's ready to bargain.
Ah, the hairy little creature remembers how it works.
No bargains. Release Agatha, right now.
No. I'm willing to make a simple trade. Give me Ilyana, and you can have this faded rag of spirit.
Do you think I would ever trust you with anything?
Still touchy from our last encounter. Unlike some of you here, I honor all bargains I strike, to the letter. I thought you were the true power here. But if you have no hold over the Queen of Limbo, you're as useless to me as this wizard phantasm.
Wait. I will speak with Ilyana.
Good. But don't take too long. If you delay, I'll melt this shriveled spirit.
There is little to say.
Ilyana, I am just stalling for...
Shush. There is little to say because I know how to push him out.
What is the plan?
If I banish him directly, he takes her with him. But if I channel my power through someone close to Agatha... Wham! Sucker punch. He loses control, I banish him, and Agatha stays behind.
Sarah.
And why have you not done it already?
Channeling my power through a person causes lasting injury. I do not know who should bear this suffering.
Me.
I can only offer myself.
Hunter, this is quite dangerous. Are you certain?
Yes.
To save Agatha, defy the devil, and keep you from his clutches? Of course I am certain.
You are a fool. But you are the best fool I know. Give me the signal when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Enough deliberations. Do we have a bomb?
Magic. What do we say to the devil?
We say... The devil can go to hell!
Agatha?
Sarah, you can hear me?
And see you.
What, no kiss?
And that's how I know it's you.
What you've done here, to bring everyone together,
It's not enough.
I've never been more delighted to tell you how wrong you are. This is so much better than we'd expected. We just need to finish it.
We? Does that mean you'll stay and help?
You thought I did all this to say goodbye? Oh, Sarah, you're hopeless.
Not anymore.
Look at that. Hunter, would you mind walking with me? They deserve some privacy.
Indeed.
Agatha's back. It worked.
So that means Hunter's got to stay out for 3 days.
Wanda, this was all you.
No, this wouldn't have happened without you. We pushed each other and look at what we achieved. So what now?
We should let them catch up.
Agreed. See you tomorrow. I'm going to bed and don't plan to set an alarm.
Alright, let's take a look at ourselves here for a second. 4 days. I I don't know if I can go into the swimming pool. That's okay. 4 days, so we do 4 side missions. No big deal there. Who's around and wants to talk?
Looks like
I'm actually kind of shocked on that one. I thought, oh, we already did our essence checking, didn't we? Yeah. I thought she was gonna get banished or something like that. I'm glad to see that turned out well. So where is everyone? They're in her room.
And all is as it should be. Miss Maximoff acquitted herself with aplomb, as did you and Miss Rasputin.
Are you concerned about Mephisto?
No more than any other day.
You kids actually did it. Agatha's back. This place already feels more lively, so to speak.
Let's see, besides... let's go talk to Captain America.
Hunter, that was irresponsible. Please, selfless of you. Save some dark energy to poison the rest of us next time. If there is a next time.
Yeah, the thing is though, if I would have said we should all take it, then all the Midnight Suns presumably would have had injuries for 2 days, along with the Doctor and Wolverine. Alright, what's going on, Cap?
I hope that punching this bag will help clear my head. This Rumlow thing has really thrown me for a loop. I didn't expect that.
You are having a natural reaction. Death always arrives with feelings of disorientation. I say that as someone who died.
Thanks. Good to know I'm not losing my mind over this.
If you need to talk things through.
I'm a little talked out, to tell you the truth. I think I just need to keep punching until my head clears up.
How long do you think that will take?
Ever.
Until I run out of punches. Just breathe. Keep it steady.
Alright, let's go chat with them.
A good leader always endures for the sake of others. Please do not take such a risk again, especially considering the condition of your collar.
I can't thank you enough, and I'm certain I will over the coming days. But right now, do you mind terribly if I catch up with the love of my life?
Aww.
And afterlife.
Don't make me haunt you.
Really? No. Alright. Oh, you know what? No, we already did our post-mission stuff. Right, so I think that's where we will go ahead and call it for here. Go ahead and save real quick. And we'll pick this up on our next session. Alright then, so until next time.